Oops, I forgot about what happens to the chat window when I plug in my computer. Oh, we are live on uh, everything's I go live on. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Dexy. Nice to see you. So, uh, off stream, I sorted out my books so that I wouldn't accidentally read the same one twice on stream. I will be transparent. I accidentally read the note fishing contest. Uh, this one. Notice, I hereby challenge any who would read this notice to a fishing contest. Let us test our mettle and place bets on who the greatest fisher this side of the Karth River really is. I shall match any wager, so bet as much as you dare. I warn you, however, that none have bested me. In fact, every challenger that has faced me has never set foot in Morthal again, no doubt out of shame. Meet me on the docks if you think you're up to it, Brudius. And, that started the no contest quest. When I go to Morthal anyway, I will do that quest, but that is not how I'm starting at today. I don't care about that. The first thing I'm going to do is return to Igmund. So let's get into it. Hello Emily, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Let's see if I can get the fun thing that happens with Markarth guards when you fast travel to Understone Keep. Nope. Sometimes, like, the entire regiment of guards is just standing right behind you when you fast travel here. Not the case today. I have vanilla Coke today because no Pepsi was cold.
Everything all right?
There are several chilling now, though.
We fight them where they live. We won't have to fight them here.
I know your kind. They live here too, my
By killing Marinak, you freed Markarth from his hidden tyranny. On behalf of the city, I thank you.
The leader of Serpent's Bluff Redoubt is dead.
I'm impressed. Forsworn usually makes short work of mercenaries, but you took care of them. Here is your reward.
Do you have any more work for me?
I do. A personal matter. My father died trying to negotiate with the Forsworn, back when that was possible. They took his shield to those Hargraven beasts they consort with. I need you to bring it home where it belongs. I warn you, it's dangerous work. No man of mine has ever faced a Hargraven and lived. I'll understand.
The leader of Serpent's Bluff Redoubt was a Hagraven. Don't worry about me, I'll do it.
Divines watch over you.
So I need to find Hrolfdir's shield, his father's shield, for Igmund. That is taking me to around Blind Cliff Cave, I guess. We'll see what it actually takes me to, because there's nothing there. So unless it's in an unmarked cave, or just an area near there that... Usually if it's, like, even a place you haven't been, it will at least have a... Well, we'll at least have that location listed. I'll go into Blind Cliff Cave and see what happens. Looks like it could potentially be in here. Who are you? Poor Sorn. I guess I'll go through to the other side and see what happens. How did she detect me? I was in the dark.
I'm gonna put you down.
Of course, now they all know I'm here.
Ha! Found you.
I can probably find like a lantern to shoot down or something and ignite all this oil on the ground. Yeah, there are lanterns everywhere. Fortunately, enemies in this game are not smart enough to use that against you.
Are you prepared to die?
I don't know how to get over to you, Forsworn Villager, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Alright, I'm in blind. Excuse me, Blind Cliff Towers. And the dragon is still here.
I'll see you in
Come and face the Forsworn.
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
They're more interested in the dragon than me. The flawless amethyst there.
This ends
And
now!
a Forsworn staff. I don't have a perk that makes arrows be deflected, but I can still block them a little. Yeah, it looks like Blind Cliff Bastion is where the how much damage have they actually done to the dragon, if any? Because if the dragon's like nearly dead, then I'm gonna pepper it with some arrows. But if it's like full health, it's nearly full health. Alright, I'll hit it with some arrows anyway. Hopefully they'll still be out here when I'm done. Because it's a regular level dragon, I can certainly kill it. Oh right, it's this one. This one's excellent.
Petra, evil Petra put me here, stole my tower, hid her, chew her bones. Let me out, kind meat.
Why would I release you?
Because you are such a nice Breton, yes.
I'm no Breton.
Oh, yes. You all look the same.
What do I get if I free you?
Ah, you have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Wring her neck, pluck her eyes. Take my prize staff. I just want my tower back.
Okay.
Do you like my pretty tower? Petra, cut her eyes. Petra, cut her eyes.
Can't activate the cage gate.
Petra, cut her eyes. Yes, kind of.
Kill the Hagrid Petra.
Let us go up. It might Mirka on the way.
I was gonna marry a Hagraven, so this isn't
Press
so strange.
only middle button. Clever trick, yes. Nobody ever thinks of the middle.
So she will help guide you through her tower. She knows all the tricks.
Careful here. There's a trick to trick is to not bleed to death. And there's a lever too.
That lever will allow you to walk through here without getting skewered. Side room here. As you get to the ingots, you can see from over there, plus a chest. Pot if you wanted. Here's someone mining.
Ah, my parlor. No finer place to boil eyes, no.
Let's see, there's an iron ingot, an amethyst. That mostly poisons. What's up? I mine the quicksilver ore. Stay hydrated. I think their milk went ahead to fight. Forsworn and Petra in here. I wounded Petra for her. But I'd like Malcolm to deal the final blow. Get her revenge. But I will make sure that Malcolm's the one that wins. No healing. He's not doing a very good job of it though. Come on, Milka, almost there. There you go. Good job.
Petra, curse her eyes.
What will you do now?
Live in my tower. Roast in my home. Mix pretty poisons and collect shiny eyeballs. Yes. Such a kind nibble you are.
You have your tower back. I expect a reward.
Yes. My staff. Take it. Kill something pretty with it.
And I get the Eye of Milka for that. A fiery explosion for 40 points of damage and a 15-foot radius. Targets on fire take extra damage. It's basically a staff of fireball. And the chest has Hrolfdir's shield, along with some other goodies. I know that spell. Can't take other things. It's a amusing little dungeon. Mystery of Talara Volume 4 is an illusion skill book. There's a chain there. What does that do? Not entirely certain. It doesn't really matter. I'm done here. Back out to Skyrim. Seems like maybe the dragon moved on. With all the Forsworn dead and me inside. No reason to stick around. Map down here. You can open that lever. Check out these. The urn and the chests. Got some decent things. I certainly won't complain. The dragon's not too far away. Let's see if I can get over to it. Hello. Why should it actually be an ancient dragon and not the one I was fighting before?
So, Saffron!
Of course it is. Goodbye. I want to become Thane of the Reach before I die. Oh, Thongvar.
You there, you another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
I support the Empire. What of it?
Your empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos. You can tell Jarl Igmund that the Silverblood family won't tolerate his cowardice for much longer.
You said something about Talos?
That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease your kind, elf. Do your people rule Skyrim, or do the Nords?
It'll be us soon enough. Why should the Jarl listen to you?
We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth
you
in
gotta
the city. We keep the
get
Reach
some new
safe.
workers in there.
We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city
Wow,
from the Forsworn.
a
Ulfric's
official
hero,
who doesn't listen to the
not a
people with the
damn
most
criminal.
money? Damn, I like Igmund.
Your kind started the Great War.
Not
Nearly
the
destroyed the
Bosmer.
Imperial city. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered.
We fought alongside
Now
them, we did
you
not
people
start the
dictate
Great War.
everything we do. Don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is.
Ulfric saved Markarth? How? You know all this.
He used the Thum, shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city. Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives.
You used the Thum, you say?
Stay out of trouble in my city.
Rhoda!
And let's move on. So I'll return to Igmund. Additional time.
It doesn't matter if they're in this. Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
I brought you Hrolfdir's shield.
You've honored my father's memory in more ways than I have words to say. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in my city. Talk to my steward if you're interested. And take this, a gift from the Jarl's personal stores.
Ebony helmet. My Jarl, is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You helped my people and purchase a house for my steward, and I'll make you my thane.
It will be my honor.
As you were then. If you'll excuse me,
Well,
I have
yeah, I've already assisted enough people to reach. There is one other quest here in the Reach. I went through Karth Wasteland. I've been through Markarth pretty thoroughly. There is one other place in the Reach where I can get a quest. It is the Old Hroldan Inn. And it's... I have not been there, but it's pretty close to Soldier Sinkhole, so let's go there and ride. You up there, horsey? Can see the building on my navigation bar already. It's probably gonna be a bear or something over here. This little spot. This is one of the places you start with the alternate start mod, and one that I actually kind of like to start at. A nice little place. But of course, since I didn't choose to start here, now it's Charon's journal. Let's take a look at that. 8th of Frostfall. Oh, Talver, dear sweet Talver, I can't stop thinking about him. Since that first moment I laid eyes on him in the marketplace, my heart was lost. But father would never allow me to marry a commoner, much less a poor Dunmer miner. Mara, what to do? 11th of Sunsdawn. Another letter from Talver, the 3rd this week. He says he can't live without me, that he'd rather die than lose me to another. Oh, I feel the same way. I can't abide this any longer. Father is sure to find out eventually. The maids are all aflutter over my secret love. Something will slip. Talver and I must be long gone by then, or father will have all the Reach up in arms against him. 22nd of First Seed. I've convinced father to take me on his next trip out east. When we reach the inn at Old Hroldan, I'll slip out at night and meet Talver in the hills above Soldians. Talver says he's been saving his wages for the last few months, storing them away in the old stump up there. With that, we should be able to buy passage to Riften and our freedom. Oh, love, I can't wait another hour. There's money in an old stump up here somewhere. I mean, I don't need it, but I wouldn't mind finding it. Or maybe this is the stump. Yeah, this is the stump. So there's a greater soul gem, a coin purse, and a knapsack. An iron sword. Okay, so let's continue up to the end. Oh gosh, I forgot something. Let me pop over to the Salvius farm real quick. Everyone's asleep. Let's wait a few hours.
Oh, what is this? A visitor to our Now don't honest pay for honest work.
My boy Leontius lives in Old Hroldan. Damn drunk.
Have you lived here long?
What kind of question is that? Look at me. Is this a young man's face? I've been here 50 years. And nothing's gonna move me off my land.
I'm looking for work.
What, have you been staring at your feet this whole time? You see that big city up ahead of you? Markarth? Head over there. Unless you feel like helping my wife pick crops. And then 50 years later, you'll wake up and still be here.
You said your son is in Old Frolden?
That's right. Old Inn to the south. The oaf doesn't even bother to visit these days. What am I supposed to do if the dragons burn down the farm? You're a traveler, right? I have this letter for him. Let him know how much of a failure he is.
Hand me the letter. I'll take it to him.
Good. You make sure the lug tips you when he gets it.
Okay.
All right.
I can do that. Let's take a look at the letter before we deliver it. Sounds particularly venomous. Leontius, you idiot. When were you thinking of visiting your family? When your mother was buried in the ground, or after some damned wizard roasts all my crops? You make plans to come back to the farm this season, or I'll put all your old things in the pile and use them as firewood. Your father, Regatus. That's not as venomous as I was expecting. He can do better.
You should head on inside. Aldis or Schooley can take care of you.
I have a letter from your father.
What's this? I guess some things never change. Thanks for bringing this to me. Here, for your trouble.
Give me 25 gold, which, I mean, for how easy it is, that's fine. Let's enter the Old Frolden Inn.
Ah, a visitor. Old Frolden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
This is the Old Frolden Inn. Clean beds and strong drink.
You're awfully mature for your age.
Watch your tongue, stranger. We don't take back talk in this inn. All right, then.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
Tiber Septim's room? And I get interrupted by
That's
another
right.
pop-up.
In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Hroldan from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his
Just stubbed my
first
toe.
known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Hroldan's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
I'll rent Tiber Septim's room.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I will sleep 1 hour.
Until next time. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
There's the scream.
Mara have mercy, that gave me a fright.
I heard screaming.
There's a ghost just wandering around my inn like it owned the place.
Mama, where did Papa go? Last time you said he was fighting for the Empire.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm sure he's doing well there. Do you think the ghost is one of Tiber Septim's dead men?
You said you saw a ghost?
Yes. I've heard stories that Old Hroldan was haunted, but no one's seen a ghost here since the Great War. He's from the battle, I just know it. He's one of Tiber Septim's soldiers, back from the dead. Until next time.
Sup, ghost?
Shelty? Is that you? I've been waiting.
Shelty? Who are you talking about?
You promised me, Hjalti. You promised that when we sacked Folden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Hjalti, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle again.
Who are you? Where are you from?
You don't remember me, Hjalti? 2 campaigns we served together. You saved my life time and time again.
So let's talk to Adis.
Don't underestimate my son, Schooley. He may look young, but he can handle any drunks we get.
The ghost mentioned Hjalti.
Hjalti? I never heard of anyone named Hjalti. Tiber Septim had many names. Maybe that's one of them.
It is. The ghost is looking for his sword.
A sword? I remember a legend that Tiber Septim had attacked one of the enemy camps before he came to Old Heraldin. It could be there. I'll mark it down on your map. Oh.
Map updated. Bring Kelty's sword to the ghost of Old Heraldin. Not Deepwood Redoubt. I hate Deepwood Redoubt.
I fought by your side.
It's too big.
I've been waiting for you, Kelty.
Well. I'll try Pine Moon Cave. I know there's a mountain there, but I do have a horse. Here, rather unicorn. Once I am officially Thane of the Reach and have my house, I will continue on with doing Daedric quests, because I've only done 9 of them. One is nearing the end, and then there's 5 more. Malekith, Boethia, Periite, Sheogorath, and someone else. I'll figure it out. In the meantime, I'm going to put a question to anyone who is watching. So I can do Season Unending and do a peace council to get a truce that lasts until I defeat Alduin. That's a lot of talking, and territory will change hands. They'll agree to a truce, and the civil war will temporarily halt. Or I could go ahead, go get the Jagged Crown, and advance the civil war to the point where the battle for Whiterun has occurred, and then I can progress the main quest that way, and don't have to do a peace council, and more importantly, these strong folks won't gain any territory in the truce. So I can go either way. I could do the peace council, which I haven't done in a while, or I could just progress the civil war a little bit and then complete the rest of it at my leisure. But I can do this rest of the main quest line at any point then as well. So if anyone watching has a preference to whether I do the peace council or not, please let me know, and I will take the opinion into account moving forward. But either way, I'm going to do this and a bunch of Daedric quests first. So it's not like there's a... It's not like you need an answer right away. You can take some time to think about it. I'm gonna use more archery. I've been doing pretty good with the sneak and dagger. I want to use my bow a little bit more. The enemies in here. Like that one. I'm missing easy arrows. There's a couple other guys. There's one way up there. I was walking around and dodging my shots. I got one hit on him. I thought that arrow would hit at least one of them. I'll get a little bit closer. That one's dead. Two more of them. He stopped walking. Alright, there we go. I know that there is somewhere in here some rune traps. So I want to be very careful with how I walk around. I don't trigger pressure plates, but I do trigger runes. No, they're mostly over here, not actually out here. Took care of a couple Forsworn without any issue at all. There's one up here. Please come this way. Get killed by the... You either had a potion or an invisibility spell. One way or another. He temporarily turned invisible. Don't plan to go back through there, but I'll drop that. I'm gonna drop the ebony helmet too. More Hagrid feathers. You can see the rune trap right there. I should have a destruction spell favorited just to take care of those when I see them. I'd sent everything flying all over the place. I probably should have tried to check the table first. See if there's actually anything valuable there. It's gonna be a Forsworn sleeping over here. She has the key. I know my hand probably doesn't do too much, but I hope it at least makes my sneeze not too loud. Forsworn missive. Alaric. Do not presume we have grown fat and complacent here in the north. Our matriarch was wise to bring us here. Our camp is secure and our numbers grow. We will not skulk in the shadows with you, making petty plots with rabble and sycophants. When we strike, we will do it with cunning and power, and the occupiers will fall before us. That is the way of true reachmen. Well, they must know what they're talking about. They have a copy of the Legend of Red Eagle. So if you don't want to go over there, you can just pick the master lock. Let me pop up candlelight real quick. And see if there's anything that looks valuable lying around that got thrown by one of those rune traps. There's a potion of ultimate healing, which, you know, if you're grabbing potions, you'll definitely want that. But besides that, it mostly looks like tankard in some books. There's a soul gem. Okay, I'll drop a save. There's a little bit of walking to do before I encounter more enemies, so the candlelight should run out. Pressure plate there for that spike trap. A 3/4 sworn on this bridge that I killed. Got a glass arrow back from a couple of them. And we move on. I'll do these books in case I haven't read them. Pretty sure I've read The Madmen of the Reach, but I did not read the other two. I'm almost positive. But I have a new system of organization at home, so I'll be able to check for sure. No worries about that. Okay, so we are out in Deepwood Vale, which is just a massive area with all sorts of guys. Many enemies here. And I'll be using my archery to make sure I do not have to deal with many of them. There's not only all that, but there are a couple towers on either end that also have people. So I just have to wait for the first one. Either a person down there, or the person who will go to stand at the end right there. That's what I want. I will get some people walking closer. Not necessarily close enough to detect me, but into an area where I can see them more clearly. There's one down there. I'll take them out before they get any closer. There's a pillager over here. Got them. Another enemy behind them. I can't see them clearly from here. I know that there's a unique pair of boots somewhere in this area. Also a frost troll down here, plus a chest behind them. Because there's a water area, of course there's a chest. We've seen on numerous occasions that Skyrim follows all the rules regarding putting treasure in water. Okay, so I can use this door if I'm willing to pick a master lock to access this tower. I've got a general idea of where the lock is. No problem. Not vehicle. Shouldn't be a problem. Remember that I have quiet casting, so I don't have to worry about anyone hearing me cast a muffle. Use them liberally. So we're at a higher section of the camp now. It'll allow me to get some sight on enemies I couldn't before. Two glass arrows on this one. Another one down. I saw one in that hut. There actually is someone on top of that tower who could potentially see me. Get right up behind them, take them out. And I can get on top of this tower and use it to see if there's anyone else I can get without being seen. Now there's not actually a good lookout point, it seems. That's unfortunate. I know there's one around here somewhere. Alright, I'll have to fight a couple.
What was that?
Oh, for goodness sake. I was gonna go to the other side of the camp with those briar hearts. Okay. Now I should be okay. I was right about there being one in this room, I just wasn't quite hitting him. standing in the dark spot right here. Let's cast another muffle. I know that I'm not done with enemies here. I believe there are 2 more. One of whom is a Briarheart. And they're over in that area. So be very careful sneaking over there. So there's going to be an encounter with a Briarheart. I'd rather it be a pickpocket encounter.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, you're just a looter. You're not important.
Give up while you still can.
You're the forger.
Mercy!
What? Mercy? No. Please. So I was mistaken, there are more enemies. Sacred Witness, I think that is a sneak skill book, but we will not see the effect because my sneak is already level 100. Now, if I were to reset my sneak level, I could read that book too. I could read the book then and get the skill level. But I don't think that sneak is going to be a skill that I reset. But I suppose I should probably talk about resetting skills sometime soon here. So if a skill reaches level 100, you can make it legendary. And what that does is it resets it to skill level 15. It refunds any perks you have spent in that skill tree. And you can essentially do that as many times to whatever skills you want to make leveling infinite. So, while if you get every skill to level 100 once, you'll be right at the cusp of being level 81. Because you can make skills legendary as many times as you want, there is no true level cap in the game. As long as you're willing to make skills legendary, you can level forever.
Huh?
How are they finding me?
Haha, found you.
I don't get it. Let me use March for Death.
Yeah! Gods, no!
I'm already strong enough to take him out, but that'll weaken him progressively. I'll take your heart anyway. And then there's just a random guy over here. You are out of your league, looter.
We're routed! Fall back!
Please. Alright. Some bows. Forsworn note. Matriarch, we wait your orders. Our blades are honed, our quivers full, our wills steeled for battle. The time of our waiting has ended. The time for battle is at hand. You have but to speak the word, and the occupiers shall fall like wheat before the reaper. And Frontier Conquest. Pokemon Conquest. I'll play that game later. Sometime soon. Hjalti's sword. And a bunch of other stuff. So there is an additional location at the end of Deepwood Redoubt. Hag's End. I'm not going to do Hag's End right now, but in the future when I choose to do so, I will be able to fast travel directly to it. So we're here in Deepwood Vale. That is my current location. And I mentioned a pair of boots that are supposed to be here. I've only gotten them, a few times. No, typing in Ukrainian will not help me find the Deepwood Redoubt. Or Deepwood Vale, either. Don't know what the Ukrainian word is for Vale. If I'm thinking about the right place and there's if there is in fact boots here, this page will tell me. It is confirming that the Sacred Witness book I found is sneak. Okay, there is a waterfall next to the door that leads into Hag's End, right here. If I can get on top of it, that is where the boots I'm thinking of are. Plus an additional chest. So just climb up the way you do in Skyrim. Here's the chest. An expert chest. We'll hopefully get it open without breaking too many lockpicks. We are good. Flawless Emerald is nice. And the boots Predator's Grace. Where is muffled and moves silently, stamina regenerates 100% faster. So that's a pretty nice enchantment to have on a pair of boots, which is why I wanted to bring attention to them. Obviously, in my rule set, I will not be using them myself. Also, they're hide boots, so the armor rating is not phenomenal, but the enchantment is. And if you're moving silently, then how much does your armor rating matter? So let's return to Old Roldan. Hag's End will be part of... I can get a reward involving the Dark Brotherhood by going to Hag's End. This one I'll do that.
Ah, a visitor. Old Roldan Inn has hundreds of years of...
Do you remember me now, Hjalti?
I have Hjalti's sword.
It's been an honor to serve you, brother. Remember our lessons from the sword masters of Alcair? Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Roldan.
One-handed increased. Block increased. So I have not yet performed here at Old Roldan Inn. I also haven't performed in these. I did perform the Silver Blood Inn already, so I don't have to worry about that. But I've not performed here, so I will perform before I leave and go by my house and become a Thane. We have not done drum yet.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
I'd like to perform
Of
here.
course.
Perfectly animated. Well, at least she clapped, even if the kid didn't.
All of a sudden, the ghost disappeared. What happened to it?
I'm done for now.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. I'll show you to your room.
Linens myself.
Right this way.
They're fresh.
And I got 10 gold this time.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm not going to steal their skill book.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
Stay frosty, kids. I temporarily mistook my unicorn for an enemy.
My brother tells me you've done it.
Yeah, an elf
My
did you a
kinswoman
service.
died. Things won't be the same without her.
Yeah, I'll check it on it later.
There are so few pleasures in life as fine as it.
So, I need to purchase a house in Marcraft. And people are asleep right now.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
They are leaving a message, whoever it is. Yeah, if they're leaving a message, I should check on it. I will be right back. And back in, some woman who thought she was calling her ISP asking if you got her payment. Well, no, I'm not your internet provider, so she was mistaken. I'm waiting for Ririk to get to the door so I can buy the house.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
I'd also like to decorate my home.
And of course, now, what would you like to...
You can get bedroom furnishings.
Is there anything else you'd like?
Living room furnishings, an alchemy laboratory, an enchanting laboratory, an entrance hall. If you don't care about the alchemy lab, you can get the child's room.
I have letters to read.
But the main thing I want to do is return to Igmund so he can make me Thane. His room's over here.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
I've helped your people as you asked.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Reach. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
I got the Axe of the Reach, and I am now the Thane in 4 of the 9 holds. I'm going to buy the books about dwarves from Calselma, so I can read them at some point.
I had you figured for a mage.
Dwarves Volume 1, 2, and 3. You can also give me some pretty good conjuration spells, but not the ones involving conjuring skeletons. And the skeletons are what I want to conjure.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I have to go to the college for those. Right now, the only skeleton I can conjure is the minion. I want to be able to conjure the marksman and higher. I believe it goes minion, marksman, warlock, champion. I believe are the levels of conjurable skeleton. Oh, before I get out of here, visit my new property. It's on one of the upper levels this time. Come all the way up here. And this is Lindrel Hall, my home in Markarth. Got our entryway here. Our new housecarl, Argus the Bulwark. The alchemy lab on the left here. The enchanting room on the right. Come back here. My bedroom. A bed in Markarth is actually not made of stone. This is Argus's room. And we got all the usual amenities.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
So that's another one done. I guess my next thing is to continue with A Night to Remember. The next step is to head to Morven's Scar. I'm going to drop some things off at home, like the Eye of Melka, some of my ingots and ores.
Good to have you by my side, friend.
And then we'll get over to Morven's Scar to complete A Night to Remember, our 10th Daedric quest. It is starting to bother me. Who am I forgetting? This is driving me wild. I am forgetting a Daedric prince. I always forget one, and it's never the same one. No, not Daedric prince. Don't know who. Daedric prince. Okay. I did Zera. Boethia is one. Fabricus File I did. Rameus Mora I did. Hercene, yes. They don't count. Jiglag doesn't have one in this game. Malakath I have yet to do. I haven't finished Mehrunes Dagon. I have the quest. If I looked at my quest log, I would have remembered. Have the quest, haven't done it yet. I'll just stick the bucket in there because I don't want to deal with it. So soon I'll be able to get the giant stone out of my inventory. This grease goes in there. Got some filled soul gems. And some unfilled ones. Recently acquired. Axe of the Reach, Eye of Melka. Getting both of those out of my inventory brings it down to 105. I've got some books on me again, that's the issue. So I chose to make this dresser to be for books that I have read. Either as part of a quest or just on screen at the end. So, if it is in this dresser, I have already read the book. And then in this end table where I keep other books, that would be the ones that I have not yet read. And I did not see any of those books inside the other chest. So stick them in there. There are the Forsworn notes and the like that I found and read. Forsworn missing Forsworn note in Karen's journal. Did I put the fishing no, until I've actually done the fishing contest. I can't remove that one. So we're at 96 right now. This is a barrel for potions that I have but will never use, like skooma. Confessions of the Dumber Skooma Eater. Head to Morvenskar. It is not too far from Windhelm, Angus Mill, or Uttering Hill. I will start at Angus Mill. So that if a dragon is attacking Windhelm, I don't have to deal with it. So I won't be close enough to Windhelm that the dock workers and the like spawn in and I have to protect them. There are going to be a lot of wizards. So if you So if you have, if you're using resist magic potions, or have gear enchanted with resist magic, this would be the time to make sure you've got it all set up. Otherwise, just do your best. I'll just kill them with my sword as quickly as I can and hope that it's good enough. And use closed wounds when appropriate, of course. How many do I think my unicorn will kill before I even get involved? Bone wolf right here. Excuse you. Now this ice mage down.
I am master of the arcane.
And I'm master of slashing your face. More bone wolf action. Oh, there are more enemies. My unicorn does not see them. Looks like we're all set. Let's throw down a muffle. And get the bow back out. Did it actually finish casting? Am I muffled? I don't think I'm muffled. Okay. I thought there were two guys in here. Now it's two guys in the room over here. One doing some smithing. They're trying to keep themselves safe with the ward, but as I've said over and over again, your wards mean nothing to my arrows. I will always take ore. Cherum's Heart is a smithing skill book that I've already read. Shame, I wouldn't mind an extra smithing level. Over here, the barred door, or will come out at the end. Well, actually, technically no. But you'll see why I don't exit through that door in a little bit. For now, we'll just continue on with the dungeon. Morvenskar is not actually very large. This large chamber I'm entering is actually the end of the dungeon already. But there are some exceptionally powerful mages in this room, so... While physically we're close to the end, I do have to be able to take out the enemies first. There's one down without being detected. Obviously, the more I can arrow down before I even get seen, the better.
No more! I yield! I yield! Ah, found you!
Do your worst. You should have stayed in
The
the precious forest.
power shot is doing great for me. Hello Benjamin, welcome to the stream. And thank you for your comments on the videos, I appreciate it. Comments are good for the YouTube algorithm. Spell tome for Elemental Bolt. That's one of the creation spells. Let's take a look at it. It's right at the top. An elemental explosion for 20 points of magic damage and half as much damage to stamina. Deals shock damage on impact. Benefits from perks affecting fire, shock, and frost spell damage. Like most Creation Club things, it's a little bit broken. That's why I turned off so many of them, because of balance. There was Apprentice Fire Mage back here that was attempted to be resurrected at least. Now there is... the end of the dungeon is right up there, but there are more people. And if I don't go over here and take care of it now, then I won't get to in the future. Here's an Ascendant Conjurer I was able to sneak up on and not have to deal with their magic. There's a Shrine of Dibella here. And through this door, one of the evilest people in all of Skyrim.
Ah, the sweet smell of burnt flesh. Nothing better, really. They die too quickly. Maybe I'll try and hold off on the paralysis next time. Give me more of a moving target. Good practice.
I thought you... That's all he has to say. There's a skill book there for destruction. I've already read it. I wasn't thinking, but this person did not detect me anyway. Oh, that arrow's way too high. Second one got them though. Someone that I walked past, I guess. There's some books here, but I won't worry about them. Apprentice Conjurer. And at the top of this staircase is where the door bar and the way back to the entrance would be if I were exiting the dungeon from that path. But we have one more thing to do before I can leave. Isn't the... right there. So I did not come into this room. And that's where they were. I may need to make a list of the books in the game so that I can pick up ones that I haven't gotten yet. But there are so many books in this game that would be a massive list. So come up here. Here's my chest at the end of the dungeon. And a portal will appear to the Misty Grove. It's playing the same music that you'd be expected to hear in an inn. And seems to be a very peaceful place. So just follow along the path. Take your time, enjoy the atmosphere. And there are some people here.
Yes? What do you want, little elf?
Mostly commoners.
Yeah? What do you want, little elf? What do you want, little elf? Speak, elf.
Of various kinds, but let's talk to you. Sam
You're
Guven.
here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It was quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Yes?
Why did you choose me?
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. Yeah. What do you want?
So all this was just a prank?
Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
And
if you've got the
you'll
coin,
be back in
you've
whatever
come to the right
inn
place.
you were
Pull
in
up a
when
seat.
you accepted his challenge. So we received for that the Sanguine Rose, which allows you to summon a Dremora for 60 seconds, which is normally an expert level conjuration spell. But you can do that at level 5. If you're that low of a level in conjuring Dremora, there is absolutely nothing you're going to be fighting that can stand up to them for
necessary for
very
you to bother
long.
me right now?
What do you need, handsome?
So yeah, that's fun. Where's the Hall? The Hall of the Dead is over here. I'm going to see if there's an urn somewhere for Shatter, since I still don't know where he is.
What do you need, my friend?
Grell the Kind's coffin. I killed her. Sure, there's some with bones and skeletons, but
Feeling much better thanks to your efforts.
he is dead. So one way or another he got killed. Which means the quest involving him cannot be completed unless I council command his body and resurrect him. And even when you do that, sometimes it doesn't work quite right. The downside to that is that if I don't complete that quest, Sapphire will never return to the Ragged Flagon.
It needs something.
So we're gonna try it. I'm gonna do a couple saves before I try this. And I'm gonna look up Shatter, figure out his reference ID, and try and bring him back. Okay, so Is it case sensitive? I don't think so. No, and I'm using the reference ID. I think I need to use the base ID for this. Did it work? I don't see a dead body around here. But she's walking. Which is encouraging. Now she just walked a little bit away. There he is. And he's alive too.
Hofgreer's a great teacher. I've learned so much about horses from him.
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. All right then.
Bump into each other again. Hi there. Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
Not if you stay here forever. Maybe when she walks over to him, she'll initiate the dialogue I need to get his quest. Nope, they're sitting next to each other like they're friends.
Hofgreer's a great teacher. I've learned so much about horses from him.
Maybe I'll see you around.
All right then.
Let me click on him and try to reset AI.
Horses are all I know. I've been riding since I could walk.
Yes?
Now. There was a thing about Shadow's death. I think there's a post on Game FAQs about Shadow dying before you have a chance to do his quest. Most people on Game FAQs don't know how to fix anything. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into that later.
Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
If the forest wasn't so dangerous, I'd spend every spare moment riding.
I'll try to figure out how to fix it, but right now I'm not sure how. In the meantime, let's move on to Pieces of the Past. because I want to be going to Morthal soon anyway. So there's one in Morthal. There's one all the way over up in Dead Crone Rock, and there's one down here in Cracked Tusk Keep. I'm going to go to Cracked Tusk Keep first because that's the location I discovered. I'm going to conjure a skeleton minion to have some fun with me. I don't know that it'll survive for very long, but live your best life, skeleton friend. There's orc hunters and marauders in this camp. They'll have, you know, the typical things that a hunter may have. There goes my skeleton.
What you gonna do?
But of course my unicorn is having no problem dismantling these guys. They're not very strong. Anyway. Alright. All of you outside are dead. I can break into the Cracked Tusk Keep right there, or I can just go in the front. Random deer. I wanted its antlers. Okay, let's make myself all sneaky sneak and pop into the Cracked Tusk Keep. I'm glad you enjoy my streams and are able to, and find them easy to chill too. That is the sort of vibe I like.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me. What was that?
I'm gonna drop a save and see if I can actually talk to Mr. Orc Keeper of the Razor.
Looking for the blade? You want them?
Looking for the blade, you aren't the first. That's all he says. How boring. Oh, he's walking. He has Nordic carved armor, which means his armor rating is going to be pretty good. But not good enough. So I can take the key to the Cracked Tusk Vault right off of him. You don't have to kill him. You don't even have to come into this room. There's another key there if you just want to steal it and run. Coin purse, another Legend of Red Eagle, an ebony sword just sitting there for the taking. So you want to be coming down here. If you decide to come in from the outside, you'll come in through this door. Cracked Tusk Vault key opens that. You activate a button, which brings down that grate and allows you into the Cracked Tusk Vaults. There are plenty of traps here designed to keep people from just walking in and grabbing it. Clearly this guy takes his job of protecting the piece of the razor pretty seriously. So there's several levers in this room. The one on the left will bring that stuff in the back down. I'll bring that down. There are all sorts of tripwires in here. You can also go around to the sides, but there are tripwires there too. As long as you're careful, you won't have any issues. And then, of course, when you pick up the shard, more arrows. But now we have the blade shards of Beirun's razor. You can take things back to Silas one at a time, or you can do it all at once. I'll at least do 2 of them before returning to him. I can just walk out because everyone's dead, but I'll pick the lock to get out, just for the lockpicking experience. Okay, so now I'm going to head towards Dead Crone Rock. We'll start at Hag Rock. What enemies? Is there a mud crab or something? Start at Hag Rock Redoubt and make our way up to Dead Crone Rock. I believe I discovered this place, but did not actually go up very far. This is a Forsworn camp though. As so many places in the Reach are. Just make our way up. Really? No hassle. I mean, okay. I'm not going to complain.
Someone there.
Obviously, not dealing with fighting 1,000 Forsworn is not something you ever expected to happen, but you can be okay when it does. I either read that or it's sneak. Okay, we are going to I've got a annoying is my headset, can you hear my voice okay? My headset doesn't appear to be registering voice. I can hear the game through it. And it does say that there is a microphone active. Hag Rock Ruin jail key, which will probably open these. It opened one of them. Why it wouldn't work on this one, I don't know. No, I feel like someone would have told me if... I hope that someone would have told me if I can't be heard. Is this Briarheart? I think so. Yeah. Let's pickpocket him. It's just the best way to kill them. It feels better. Find Moonstone, a Daedric freaking battle axe. I cannot see in this room. There's a way out to Skyrim right there. But the way towards the Razor is this way. Move that goat hide, reveal some ore. Oh, I'm about to get stabbed. Oh well. These things happen. Jaskua is one who was tasked with guarding this part of the Razor. But we are not dead yet. Or not done yet. Just because we avoided the Forsworn further down doesn't mean there were no Forsworn to fight.
Never should have come.
There's also a troll. Oh, what the? What happened to my health there? I didn't even notice it was going down that fast. Wow.
Someone there?
Half my arrows aren't even traveling across the gap.
I know I heard something.
What on earth happened there? Caused all my health to go away that fast. I mean, there are plenty of Forsworn down here, but they didn't join the fight. Frost Atronach triggered the trap. Well, he triggered the trap and then conjured the Atronach, which obviously didn't last very long. Sure, Ice Storm can do a lot of damage, but the guys up there weren't casting it. Yeah, I think it's Briarheart that's taking me out. He must have some high-level weapon of some sort. So I'm gonna try and get close to him. I know he's up here. Sitting right there. He doesn't have anything that should have made him any stronger than any other Forsworn. So, I don't know what it is that Unless there's another one up here somewhere. I don't know. In any case, I'm not going to worry about all those other Forsworn. Dead Crone Rock is my destination. I'm going to test something since no one's chatting today. Can they hear me? Yes. Okay. Not a lot of latency either. Okay. Because there are other parts of the razor, it's telling me to go back that way, but... There's one if I go through here as well. Just take an embalming tool by accident. Yes, I did. Things that are nothing more than clutter. So often I hit chairs. Close the door on you. A looter and a pillager. Shooting above me. There's a lever here that opens the doors out there. Game at Dinner, which is an alchemy skill book that I already have. I'll do that just so you know that I'm not crazy, at least in that regard. Let's come through the newly opened path and make our way up and through and back out to Skyrim. Now I am very close to Jessica. I did not sneeze that time.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
There's both a Briarheart up here as well. It's not just her. Alright, behind you when you come out. I forgot about where he is entirely. And why it makes a sneak skill here, or a sneak kill here, quite difficult. Because he will make sure that Jessica knows where you are. just go down. The pommel stone of Mehrunes' razor, she had it on herself. There's a large chest over here. There is on this table, in addition to all sorts of other goodies, an unusual gem. I'd pick up the unusual gem before getting the word in case something weird happens. Things despawn. It is a word for fear, shout, which is a spell I already have. And the weak shall fear the Thu'um and flee in terror. And it really means the weak. They have to be a pretty low level for it to actually do anything. But we got another piece of Mehrunes' razor, and we also got a nice little unusual gem. That brings us up to a total now of 12 of them. We're halfway there. And some of the ones that I haven't gotten yet are just walk into place and grab. Well, or one sprint over here. Because even if there's not much in there, and I did see the soul gem. And there's nothing else up here. I'm going to pop over to Dawnstar and give the 2 I found so far to Silas. And dragon? No dragon and no Khajiit. Interesting.
Got something to say?
They were promised we'd finish this Daedric quest today, but we're at least getting started.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
Here's the pommel stone of Mehrunes' razor.
Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the Daedra. Look how it shines. Here's your gold, as promised. We just need the shards of the blade and the hilt now.
I have the blade shards of Mehrunes' razor.
Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous. And here's your payment for the shards. There's only the hilt left to collect. Exciting, isn't it?
My stream health tanked for a moment there. And I dropped like 10,000 frames.
I'll just be tending the museum if you need me.
But it looks like it's stabilizing now. So hopefully there wasn't a major interruption. So, I'm 2 hours in. I'm going to pop back to this Whiterun and sort out my inventory. Then I'm going to take a short break and decide what Daedric quest I want to do next. I'm waiting to do Morthal to see if we do the Peace Council or continue the Civil War. Whatever people want me to do, I am open to both, of course. So even while I'm on break, if you want to weigh in on whether I should do the Peace Council first or just go ahead and continue the Civil War, feel free to weigh in. So I continue to hopefully get myself under 100. At least under 100. And I should be able to do so because I've got like a staff on me too. Please? not sure what you're saying. Oh, it won't be too long of a break. No. Don't worry about that. Almost done here, and I will take a short break, and we'll be back soon. Headset back on. Oh, I'm back in the Skyrim. Okay, I've made a decision regarding my progression for the stream. Because I do not currently have a flawless ruby. I cannot continue Periite's quest as of yet. But what I do have is a Daedra heart and a troll fat. And I will need those if I want to do the Daedric quest for Malakath. So I'll pull out one of each. And I'll head down to Largishbur, where that quest begins. So I was very careful when exploring this part of the map to not go here, because I did not want to trigger anything that happens at Largishbur. Because the camp will be under attack when I get there. And I didn't want that to happen until I was actually coming here. There's a bear fighting some goblins. Looks like the goblins are hostile too. There's also a dragon. Goodness. Hello. A frost dragon. What is that? I'm only doing damage to it when I do a power attack. That's concerning. And there's yet another cave bear. Jeez, we're gonna need another break after this. I gotta level up. That I can use if I'm afraid of dying. I'm getting magic back just fast enough that I am more or less outpacing the damage the dragon is doing to me if he doesn't use another breath right now. Yeah, I better use it. And do something about the fact that I'm not doing damage to him. Let's get the last level of armsman. Alright, there he goes, but he's gonna be back down in just a moment. Alright. There's some foliage in the way. I wasn't intending to use the level up right away, but the dragon was not taking as much damage as I would have liked. At least initially. Make sure you are staying hydrated. Okay, so there's a giant attacking this camp. Let's help them handle that.
Halt! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once.
Oh, flawless ruby. What do you know? So doing one is going to help with another.
This may be.
I'm going to check for dead that is not a giant. So I think these orcs are like guaranteed to die. But just for fun, I like to resurrect them.
Do something. Yamar's charged me with
It makes no difference whether they're alive or dead.
Would you have?
But why not? Resurrect.
Disobey him?
I didn't get him.
You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck.
One way or another, I'm not activating this particular orc. Oh well. That orc is staying dead.
Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please. Our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need.
Daedra heart and troll fat?
Can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart?
Gosh, it's like I've done this quest before.
But I have no choice.
Tell me more about your people.
We have lived in Skyrim since before the Nords came. Our way is simple. All work to make the tribe strong. Only the bravest are allowed to lead and to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold children. Wise women like myself are mothers of chieftains. We guide the tribe and advise our kin on what is most pleasing to Malakath.
Who is Malakath?
You do not know of Malakath? He is the keeper of oaths, the master of curses. He is quick to anger and slow to forgive. One who wrongs Malakath is one who will endure great torment in return. He demands loyalty and strength from his orcs. We have tried to please him, but he is now angry with us, and so we suffer.
Here are the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Observe Atub's ritual.
We have sworn loyalty to Yamars. He will see.
The days of staying within Largashbur's walls are over.
There are others. Ogol.
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
We come back into this hut. There's
We have
Gira.
angered Malakath, and so we must be punished.
Let us activate the cursed tribe. Go into the
It
Largashburg
is
log
time,
house.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over.
Doing anything from that just count as stealing. I'm not bloodkin of the orcs. So I haven't talked to any of the orcs that I've helped to try and become
Now we begin the ritual.
as such.
Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know.
No, it's yours.
I'm fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
What do you want me to do?
This giant, it's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I can have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
So he'll travel over there. Fallowstone Cave is right there. We've already seen it before. So I will meet him there.
If there's a chance this'll save me, then I'm taking it.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand. Mine!
Some bandits. Wasting my time.
You're a fool! Oh well, must have run off.
Gonna get on with this now.
If there's a chance this will save me, then I'm taking it. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
Gonna see if I can fill some soul gems while I'm in here. So it's to protect you, Mars, but you will fight. It's not like this is a escort quest for some feeble merchant. But he will take the path that, you know, has the least amount of combat on it. And where's the fun in that? He will hop down ledges, so you don't have to worry about that. But you'll just go straight into that area where you need to go. But there's a giant over here. And I want his toe and his soul. Dang. Cut his knee down and then stab him up through the face. I know you're joking, but I would prefer you don't use that word. So there's another giant in this room. If you do not engage it, Ymars will ignore it as well. Except that one just the same way. I almost feel bad for the giant. Almost. There's still, I believe, just a bear left. Maybe 2 bears. No thank you. Especially with him dealing damage to cave bears, it's not going to slow me down too much. Just make sure I'm getting my soul gems filled. The big chest right here with an apprentice lock on it. And we can move forward. And here's the path to the Giant's Grove. Back here leads you back out to the front of the cave. We need to go to Giant's Grove.
Don't make a mess of this.
Keep walking, Ymars. Giant's Grove discovered, but it's not a place you can actually fast travel to at any point. But it does count as a discoverable location.
All right, I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
No, you're supposed to do it.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
Malakath will know if you kill the giant instead. He'll actually fight you, and you'll have to kill him to leave. Giant actually is backing up. And Ymars' body just now finally came down. Hey, how many orcs can say they've been to space? Good for you, Ymars.
Ymars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once.
There's Malakath's shrine.
Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
So I have to loot the giant. Shagrel's warhammer. Plenty of other things I can take off of him. I'm gonna have to make more arrows soon. I'm down to my last dozen. While I'm here, drop the Forsworn arrows though. I did not craft those. I'm also not sure how much malachite I have, so I'm not sure I can make more glass arrows, but even if not, Dwarven will be fine. It's not that big a deal, especially if I remember to start using my fortified archery potions again. There's, I believe, an ore vein up here, and or a chest. There's something if you stay along this top path on your way out. I was sure of it, but apparently I was wrong. Well, it does happen. I know a lot about the game, but on occasion I'm wrong. Either way, this will be... Just have to go back to the shrine, and that will be another Daedric quest finished, and I got a flawless ruby, which means I can continue Perryites. Let's travel back here.
Need something?
These orcs will stay out here forever. It was not required for any of them to survive, so only the named ones are important.
The ways of the mystic are known to me. I have remedies and cures, should you need them.
I have returned with Shagrol's hammer.
But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well?
He fought bravely, but the giant overwhelmed him.
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzob's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
Alright, so I get to place the hammer. And it becomes Volendrung. I'm not going to use it, so I could just leave it there. Volendrung is a two-handed hammer. Absorb 50 points of stamina, and it looks sick. Not quite as cool in my opinion as like the Mesa Molag Ball, but it does look awesome. So Gullerzorb is a new chief. And while I'm not necessarily bloodkin to the orcs, the ones here at least like me. So I can take things based on my disposition having improved. Most orc strongholds have a mine somewhere on or near them. This one does not, but that's because it has its own Daedric quest instead. So everyone's inside now. Let's talk to some of them.
May your weapons be sharp and your prey fresh. The days of staying within Lagerspur's
So
walls
Ugor can be a follower. I believe Garak.
Every blade I make honors Malak.
Your weapons and armor are impressive.
It is said that an orc first learns to wield a hammer in her mother's womb. By tradition, a mother always teaches her children how to smith. If a chief has a second wife, she is called the Forge Wife in honor of this. Until next time.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. I am
Ugor
surprised
can
that
also be a
Gullerzor
follower.
was named chief.
Lagerspur will not soon forget what you have done. We have a second chance.
Atub can train you in illusion magic.
Malakath demands much of us now.
I learn
We
much
will
from
not fail
Garak
him
every
again.
day.
Loeb
must
is the
learn
one
if
I
I am to
usually
take
take
her
if I
place.
take a follower from this place. I've also made him a steward on occasion. I don't know if I will this playthrough, but it would not be the first time. Let's see if Gullerzorb has some different dialogue for me if he's actually awake when I talk to him. So for some reason, Ugor and
The days
Loeb
of
get the
staying
big
within
bed.
Largerspur's walls are over.
I will do my best to lead the tribe, but I don't know why Malakath chose me. I am honored to have been chosen to lead, but I know that being picked by Malakath does not mean I am ready.
Malakath demands much of us now. Your power over others shall be great, like mine.
Yamar's betrayed us all.
Fight well.
I will never allow that to happen again, so long as I rule. Do not raise arms against my people, and you shall always have a place here, champion of Malakath. Ateb is wise beyond her years.
Okay, so.
What do you want?
He didn't make me bloodkin, but he said I'm always welcome here. So, that's something at least. I need to be casting him off one more. Get my illusion up. So, as I said, we got a flawless ruby. I will return to Whiterun and get the other things I need for the incense, which is silver ingot, vampire dust, and a deathbell flower. And then we can enjoy some fumes. Unintended dragon. I accidentally put the flawless ruby away. Just automatic reflex of seeing a gem in my inventory. I put it away. Flawless ruby. Come all the way down. Silver ingot. Over to my stuff here. A death bell. And all the way down the list. Very near the bottom. Vampire dust. Deliver the ingredients. Let's put the other stuff away. I filled some soul gems. I'm gonna put those away. Two of my flood Varla stones got common in them. I like that. And Volendrung is a giant hammer that weighs a significant amount of weight. Put that away. And now the only gear. We should be able to finish this one today, getting a 12th Daedric quest completed. And then I might do a 13th day. Either try and do Boethiah's quest or finish Mehrunes Dagon's quest. Probably not both today, but we'll see. I do have to go to a Dwemer ruin for this one, so it will take me some time. Kesh is often hidden because the alchemy lab is kind of in the bushes. I have the items you requested.
Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume.
So, early on in Stardew Valley, you'll get the fumes from the wizard. For this Daedric quest, you get fumes.
That should do. Now,
why are the games that I'm playing on stream encouraging you to inhale fumes? Well, if you must inhale, waft the scent. Don't just stick your face in there. Wafting.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs.
What is this? Have I been poisoned?
In a sense. But no more poison than a fool after too much wine.
Want some wine section? What do you want with me?
I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
One of the loading screens tells you that Periite is one of the weaker Daedric princes, so he often chooses to appear in the form of a dragon. He's a skeever right now. What task?
I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardom's folly, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardom's and kill Orchendor in my name.
Why does Orchendor deserve to die?
An impertinent question. The elf must die. Either carry out my will or do not. You are not the only mortal agent I could choose.
But I have been blessed by Akatosh, so I'm the coolest. What would I gain from this?
The pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten.
I don't work for free, not even for you.
I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer-Mig, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword.
This is an excellent
Return
shield.
when the elf lies dead.
Escutcheon is a shield.
And it will be yours.
If you are. I know for several of my viewers, English is not their first language, so Escutcheon may be a word unfamiliar to you. I've heard your request. Release me.
So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
I learned the word Escutcheon from Final Fantasy Tactics. So I can now talk to... Sup? It's another ancient dragon. I'm dead. I don't want to cheat this one, but I just did so much dialogue. It's not for me, it's for the pacing of the stream. Let's run away. Random wolf. I'm gonna like fast travel over to, I don't know, Frost River. And then back and see if I can talk to Gesh. I did do a quest here.
Need something?
Need me to deliver any more mead?
Indeed,
Oh.
I need you to take a case of mead to the frozen path in Winter.
I didn't realize there was more.
Speak
yours
then.
to keep.
Yes?
Well, I'll do that at some point. The place, that whole area, Frost River, is added by a mod. So.
Are you staying out of this?
Nope, Dragon's still here. Okay. Screw it, I'll talk to him later. Actually, there's one thing I wanted to do before I went to the Thar Dams. It will make it a lot easier on me. because Dormer Ruins are just too big. And I want to move through it quickly. So I often do something else before I go there. Swinging thought far enough away. I'm going to go to the College of Winterhold, and if my illusion is high enough, I'm going to buy the invisibility spell. I am a member of the college, so I can come inside, though I believe the one who's at the Finiska store is in Sarthal. I think he's a conjuration one, which would mean I can't get the skeleton spell I was hoping to get while I was here. But
what you learn here
it's
will
better
I
than
think
nothing.
the college is due for a change in leadership.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
None of them can teach me spells. For all they can teach me destruction.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
And I can get, like, I can get some spells, but my destruction is not very high,
Until
so
next
nothing
time.
above.
I can't wait to see who succeeds in her
Apprentice.
I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage
You-
at some point.
You can see me?
Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Take a
Maybe up
look.
for sale. I don't think I'm high enough for invisibility. No, I am not. Drat. Level
till next time.
63. We're gonna spend a few minutes getting some illusion magic leveled up. So I'm gonna come over to the Hall of Attainment. If you remember joining long ago. This bed is mine. So I can sleep here. Get my magic back. Kind of like when I was transmuting or before. Just do a couple casts. Get to sleep in. If I really wanted to get it up fast, I could go to the Guardian Stones and get the Mage Stone. Switch over from the Warrior, but I don't remember if I need 65 or 70 to buy the expert spells. I know that I need 75 for the perks that allows me to cast them for half magic. But I feel like maybe you can buy them at 65. I hope it's 65 and not 70. If it's 70, then I'll just do the dungeon without it.
You know, they say not elude. Take a look.
That was not enough, okay.
Until next time.
Wait, just 1 second.
If
I
only
haven't
could
done
be
any
free-
training at
Oh
all.
my. Never underestimate. They can turn. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether.
I'd like you to
I shall
train me in
explain to you
illusion
the
magic.
mysteries of the outer realms.
Give me 5 more levels in illusion.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
And then
Until
I will
next time.
quick save, attack him to reset his inventory. Which may have been the problem before as well. I
Need
don't know.
something? Take a look.
What's the problem here? It should have been enough.
Farewell.
Why can I not get invisibility? I do not know.
Yes. All right.
Let me try one more time with the...
Be careful. Stop that. Help me. What do you need? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
There it is. I'll just take that for now. Some of the other expert spells are nice, but for now I just want invisibility. So it takes 226 to cast, so I cannot even cast it right now. I do not have enough magicka. But I will fix that. Do not worry. So I'm going to come back to Whiterun. And I'm going to...
What do you need, my Thane?
Come up to my jewelry. And I'm going to select a... not too fancy silver garnet ring. And how about a gold ruby necklace? And I'm going to get 2 of my nice fancy grand soul gems out. I'm picking grand soul gems to make sure that I get as much out of this as I can. And I'm going to go all the way up to Dragon's Reach where there's an enchanting table. And I'm going to put Fortify Illusion on those pieces of jewelry to reduce the cost so that I can cast invisibility without needing to be any higher of a level than I already am. Typically, I go up to no higher than 200 magicka on a non-mage character.
Divine smile on you, friend.
So, we've got my ring. I'm going to choose Fortify Illusion. That makes them take 11% less to cast. I don't have a ring that I keep equipped at most times. I do have a ring, but I don't always use it. So that gets down to 202, which is not enough. But I really don't need the amulet, the divine amulets I wear in combat. For combat situations. So, I'm not worried about naming them because I'm not going to keep them long term. They're just helpful for now. So with both equipped, invisibility now only costs 177 to cast. Muffle still costs 76. So between the two it takes about 250 to cast. But I don't have to cast, but Muffle lasts for 3 minutes. Invisibility is one that ends quickly. But with both cast, I am undetectable, even more so than the level 100 sneak I have. I got the Perias tried one more time just to make sure. Okay now.
How can I assist?
Where's Bethardam's?
Not far, not far. This one looks upon it on clear days. Look to the west, at the foot of the mountain. The dwarven ruins there. Bethardam's.
And who is Orchendor?
Orchendor? Kesh know him. He is an overseer, shepherd, gathers the afflicted, contains the festering wound. Orchendor and his afflicted are meant to stand ready, awaiting Periite's command to cover the world with his blessing.
Alright then.
I can hear a dragon roar, but I was at least able to talk to Kesh this time. Okay, so the afflicted. We talked to an afflicted refugee once who was leaving. The afflicted are a unique group of friends that attack by spewing. We will see at least some of their fighting. But I tend to not try and kill them, at least not too much. My unicorn may feel differently. But I just tend to avoid them. They're not bad people. So there's that spew attack. It is poison. But yeah, so I'm just gonna run on by. Activate the lever. For that to go down. That's a blade trap. I did not open this. Okay, if they died on the blade trap, that's not my fault. Okay, so I'm going to keep muffle in one hand and invisibility in the other. I will cast one muffle. Now, here's the thing about invisibility. Invisibility lasts for about 30 seconds, and it also goes away anytime you interact with something. So, opening doors, checking chests, all of that will make invisibility go away. So, when you cast it, be careful interacting with things, because that will make it go away. So for example, if I were to open that door over there, it would have gone away. I'd rather wait until it's about to go away anyway, and then interact with anything. Now, of course, I still want to stick mostly to the shadows.
Heed our call if you deem us worthy. Our leader, Chender, has led us here, and for that we are thankful. He has shown us that our suffering is not a punishment, but a blessing.
Yes, a blessing. For many months we have sought your guidance, yet we have heard nothing from you. If we do not please you, give us a sign so that we may understand why.
Yes, a sign. We are lost without your guidance. On the 9th of Rain's hand, our prayers went unanswered. Yet here we stand, not faltering in our belief that soon you will show yourself to us.
Yes, show yourself to us. Until that day, we will continue to devote our lives to you and suffer for you.
Yes, suffer for you.
I'm far enough away from them, they won't see me anyway. One time I went through this place very quickly. I was testing out the Fortify Restoration glitch and made a Fortify Steak necklace that made me like 10,000% more difficult to detect. So obviously they weren't going to see me. Not by a long shot. And so I just full tilted the control stick and moved. I mean, I'm full tilted right now because, you know, I have the perk that makes it so that you are not, that movement speed does not determine whether you are detected. I need to flip that lever.
Huh?
And then I'll go invisible. They know that someone was here, at least for a moment, but they have no idea where I am now, because I am invisible. The lever opens this door. Yeah. I'm still sticking to the shadows as much as I can so that if my invisibility wears off at an inopportune time, I am not immediately detected. That one died to a blade trap. It's just a side room with some dormer constructs. So even if I don't kill them myself, I can't save all the afflicted. Some are going to die. So open that door and then... They're not terribly difficult to fight. I'm not avoiding combat with them because I'm worried about dying. I'm doing it just because I don't feel the need to fight them.
I'm sorry to wake you, my brother. I have a request from Orchandor.
Yes, what is it?
He requests more barrels of ichor to be delivered to the Arcanex tomorrow.
This is the reason you wake me? I already have Orchandor's request taken care of.
I'm sorry, my brother.
Leave me to my sleep. My strength and patience are waning.
Yes, my brother. Forgive me. May the blessing of Perion.
Yes, as with you.
Yes, there will be occasionally dormer constructs that come out. I typically find them more likely to detect me than are the afflicted. Okay. And I know I'm ignoring like any and all treasure that I might find here. And if my rules allowed me to loot things, that would be absolutely horrible. But since there's so little I can actually loot and use, doesn't really matter. I will say for certain playstyles, you may want to wait even longer to come here. If you are playing a necromancer, you may want to wait, because Orchandor is a very powerful mage, and having him as a dead thrall may be particularly advantageous for necromancer. So you may want to wait until you can do the conjuration mastery quest and gain the spell that lets you reanimate powerful dead bodies permanently and make Orchandor one of your thralls. I'm of course not playing a necromancer, so I'm not. And even if I use conjuration heavily, I prefer conjuring creatures as opposed to reanimating. So there is that. I can activate this blade trap and it will kill the people down there. Yes, there's an obvious chest in the middle. Check it if you want. But if you're trying to sneak, do not check it, because obviously interacting with the chest would make you visible, and there are people all around that room. Obviously, there is a perk in the illusion skill tree that makes your effects last twice as long. That can be very helpful here for extending your invisibility. But there is no fix for interacting with things turning you visible. No perk will prevent that. So still be careful when interacting with things. But if you just feel that the invisibility is not lasting enough, you could potentially go for that perk. Illusion is actually a very popular choice among sneaky characters like myself for, I mean, obvious reasons, really. Both muffle and invisibility are in the illusion skill tree. Just a little bit more magic. There we go. All sorts of afflicted and constructs. They'll fight each other. I do not have to fight them. We still have a ways to go before we're done here. The Thar damage is exceptionally large. Another pressure plate there. That would trigger a blade trap here if you stepped on it. Another gate that I must interact with. I don't know if there's anyone in here. I'll check a chest. I'll wait to cast invisibility until I'm through this door. Back into the lower district. If you're able to hop around in certain ways and move around fancily, you may be able to skip some of these rooms, or at least parts of the rooms. So, you may wonder why sometimes I check chests that are empty, and I swear it's not a mistake. It's just more immersive that way. I, as a player, know that the chest is empty, but my character has no way of knowing that the chest is empty, so he has to check it anyway. I promise it's not a mistake. So my invisibility wore off, but I am in the shadows. Alright. I don't know what the point of that door right there is. My invisibility was about to run out, and my muffle is probably fairly low too, so I'll cast muffle right now and go through the door into the Arcanics, which is the last section, and get my invisibility back. Our Chendor is in this area, not like right right here, but in the vicinity. I will encounter him before another loading screen occurs. I'm gonna hop over here and just wait for a moment. I know that my invisibility lasts about as long as it takes for my magic bar to refill. So even though I was crouched there, they did see me, but I went invisible right away again. So I am once again, well, I'm not completely hidden quite yet. They're looking for me. And since I was in combat technically for a moment there, maybe a little bit, yeah. My magicka was not refilling quite as quickly. So I'll just wait here for a moment to get enough back to go invisible again. Being invisible will also help with some of the remaining Dark Brotherhood quests. Some of them you're fairly exposed. There's a Dwarven Centurion right there that I can just sneak around. Don't want to fight one of those unless you have to, right? Lots of spiders, and I'm a little worried about my invisibility running out in that corridor. So that's the possibility that one of them will just walk in an odd way and walk right into me. And that could limit my ability to stay hidden. Now, if an enemy is walking and suddenly cannot walk anymore because there's something there. Okay, Orchendor is right on the other side of this. Now, he is very powerful and has the capability to teleport around the room. So I'm going to go muffled and invisible, and we're going to see if we can kill him with one dagger sneak attack. That would be very convenient if I could. His detecting ability is quite high. Yeah! I will tell you, he is not easy to kill. So if you can do something like that, all the better. He also has health regeneration and can cast his destruction spells forever. He also has a high level dagger, a staff. He can do all sorts of things to mess you up. Or you can be sneaky and kill him without ever being seen. You require the key to get through there. You cannot sneak around him and just leave. Bone Colossus. That's one heck of a conjuration spell. That's an expert level 1, I believe. Maybe even master. Yeah, it's a master level. Costs 728 magicka, so unless you're really being a mage, you're not going to be able to cast it. Summons a Bone Colossus for 60 seconds. While active, conjured skeletons regenerate health, and you can summon 2 additional skeletons. Only one Colossus can be summoned at a time, so even if you have the Twin Souls perk, you cannot conjure 2 Bone Colossus. Just the one at a time. I bet I can. I forgot that there would be more out here. So I go invisible again, and we'll see if I can. Oh no, 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 no! I thought I was about to die. I was concerned about fall damage. I'm still concerned about fall damage. I'm gonna drop a quick save. They know I'm close. They don't know I'm here. Wait for my invisibility to come back.
Must be my imagination.
Must have been the wind. Okay. Let's get out of here. As far away as I can. Just because the enemies can't see me doesn't mean that I can fast travel away. I just have to be far enough away from them. If I can figure out where my unicorn is, then I could just ride it up to the shrine. Will the dragon interrupt?
Need something?
May I commune with Periite again?
The vapors are waning, but not yet gone. Take a breath. Periite will speak if he sees fit.
May you walk on warm sands.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded.
What happens now?
Go, seek your fate. I will be watching, and perhaps we will meet again afterwards.
I don't relish being a Daedra's puppet.
And yet, you have done my bidding. Why? I wonder.
For completion's sake? What will become of the afflicted?
Did you leave any alive? The afflicted are mere vessels for my blessing. It will spread to others through their touch and my own. Another overseer will replace Orchendor when the time comes. For now, all is cleansed and ordered.
Very well. Goodbye.
Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
We got the Daedric artifact Spellbreaker. It is a shield, Dormer shield. While blocking, creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 50 points. This is a very, very good shield. If I were playing a shield character and was allowed to use it, I would definitely be doing so. So we now have 12 Daedric quests completed. There are 3 more. There is Pieces of the Past, Mehrunes Dagon's quest. There is Boethiah's Calling, which we have not triggered. And there is also Shea Gorath's, which I'm going to do last because it's just the most fun. So I think because I have yet to trigger Boethiah's calling, I will finish Mehrunes Razor first. If you haven't found the book or the random encounter that triggers Boethiah's quest, you can come to like Mazult or Cragwell, somewhere around there. Up in the mountain around here is where you would be directed to go to continue the quest. But for now, I'm going to get far enough away from that dragon so that I can fast travel, drop things off at my house, and then I will go to Morthal and start doing things there, including talking to the man who has the hilt of Mehrunes Razor. I'm gonna do a few things. I'm gonna return the Moon Amulet, deliver the Frost River Mead. There's also a thing in Solitude that I haven't done yet. That I've done everything I'd like to do before that one. So I should take care of it. I don't have a whole lot to put away since I just kind of ran through. I didn't even take any I did not take any metal while I was in there, and usually I do. I have a Chrome notification that's blocking how long I've been live. And I like to be able to see how long I've been live. So I'm going to pop over to Solitude very quickly and talk to Captain Aldous. There are 5, I believe it's 5, find this book for me quests. And I did the one out of Dawnstar to find Nightfalls and Sentinel. I did the one out of Markarth to find the last scabbard at Akrash. There's one in Morthal. There's one here. And
For a dragon to
I
attack
believe there is another one.
Why there? Is no place safe?
But for now, I just need to talk to Captain Aldous.
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
I'm waiting.
If Ulfric
What
gets
is
his
it?
hand on that crown,
Don't think
it
you can
won't be
barter
a
with
fairy
me
tale.
like I'm one of
It'll
those
be a
damn
problem.
shopkeepers.
Are you with the Legion?
That I am. Train the recruits. Turn boys into men. That sort of thing. Thinking of asking the general for some training books. Give the soldiers something to do while they're at rest. Something besides drinking. Ever seen a book called The Mirror? We used to hand it out to boys looking to learn basic shield work.
If I find a copy, I'll bring it to you. So this quest is called Rare Gifts. It's not listed as such in the game, but that's what it is. Okay, it's just those 4 books. There are other Rare Gifts quests, but as far as skill books, it's just the 4.
He's found the crown.
So, like the other book quests, when you're asked to find one, it generates one in the world for you. I will go to Winterhold first and deliver the mead. The location it chooses to generate for the mirror is hysterical given who asks you to find it.
If there's anything you need,
Please press your meat
here's the
for
gold
you.
for it. Thanks.
That could be something that I can just repeat infinitely. I don't know. So, it's in the Palace of the Kings. So you were asked to find a book to train Imperial soldiers. And it's in the headquarters of the Stormcloaks. But it actually goes even further than that. Not only is it here in the Palace of the Kings, but unlike when I went to see Wolfhearth and the Court Wizard, it's in this section. Go all the way back. The copy of the mirror is in Ulfric's bedroom himself. So you're stealing a copy of the mirror from the leader of the Stormcloaks and giving it to a captain in the Imperial Legion so that he can get copies made for their soldiers.
He knows that. They all know that.
I just find that endlessly amusing. Maybe that's just me, but
you think
as far as returning the moon amulet, it says that he's here now. It may or may not actually be, especially by the time I get there. But he is.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a
I have your amulet.
There it is. Ah, home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you. Until then, here, this is for you, in thanks.
Not only that, but these
Just because he's so hard to find, I'm gonna let Karja follow me for a little bit.
A peaceful greeting to you.
I don't mind having Khajiit following me around. Khajiit like to sneak. Maneuver silk and sleek. The darkest corners they seek in the night. I'll come up here, talk to Captain Aldous, and...
Yes?
I found that book you wanted.
Good. I'll see if I can get some copies made for the men. Here, something for your trouble. The Legion thanks you.
There is one more such book quest in Morthal. I have already retrieved the book that it asks you to find. But, it's a little bit of a tough one. So the first thing I will actually do here is this thing that I accidentally triggered. No contest. Talk to Brudius.
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
Really the only other thing I've done in Morthal so far is kill Lurbook.
Yes?
I'm here for the fishing contest. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
Shall we make a wager then?
How much?
1,000 gold.
Coin always greases the wheels.
Where shall we hold the contest?
Here's where you need to go.
And he tells you about a fishing spot just a little ways away, about halfway between here and Mirwatch. If you remember, Mirwatch is the wizard's tower that we got as a home that always has a Karis outside of it. Always. So I'll come over to the fishing spot. And I'll wait an hour.
Never should have come.
And it turns out I'm being ambushed. Now, I brought a friend, so I'm not completely outnumbered. But I am taking a lot of damage from their spells. Okay. There's the got vagrant items, which I can get from Radiant Ranger. Stop! Take off your head. So, the item you need to take off Rudius, his journal, does not appear until you've killed all of them. Read Rudius's journal. The method is simple. Let them think they're about to make a bit of easy coin from an old man. Look at him, he can barely hold his fishing rod, they think. I see it in their eyes. Then, once we brought them deep enough into the woods, we show them who is weak. We always do. I split our take with the others once the deed is done. Fair is fair, after all. Oh, I wish I hadn't lost my ring. I felt true power coursing through me in those days. It came off when I had to defend myself against a hammer blow. It splashed into the stream near where we hold our contests. Maybe I could pluck it back out of the stream one day. Maybe. So now I'm asked to retrieve the ring, which you of course do by fishing. And maybe we'll catch a fish or two while we do it. We'll see. Oh, got the ring right away. The Warlock's Ring. Completing the no contest quest. I can ask Viria about additional ones. I will show you the Warlock's Ring. While blocking, creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 25 points. Health regenerates 30% faster. You move 5% faster. So actually something in the game that increases your movement speed, which is very nice. I always like to be able to move faster. So we're going to do a little bit more here in Morthal. I want to find Benor,
So you can cast a few spells.
and Lami,
Am I supposed to be impressed?
and the younger Ravencrone. This is the thaumaturgist, which is a fancy word for an alchemist.
I hope I have what you need.
Idgrad the
Please don't
younger.
mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
What's wrong with Yorick?
My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health.
I've met her. I'd be glad to help.
Thank you.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
Do you have a hard time getting supplies way out here?
No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
How long have you studied alchemy?
I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read over and over. I miss having a copy.
If I find the copy, I'll bring it to
Really?
you.
I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book.
I made a bit of a deal
Until
when
next
I went to Golden Hills Plantation about the fact that there was a copy of Song of the Alchemists there. Because outside of this quest, the only guaranteed copy in the entire game is at Anissa's cabin. And even if Anissa's dead, taking that book still counts as stealing. And if I can get the skill books without stealing, I prefer to do that.
I I'm not one for talk.
You're
Try to
different,
keep
aren't
to
you?
myself.
Hello.
You want to play a game?
I figured it's not to play
You
games.
elders are always so boring.
I'm going to chop some wood. There are a couple people here who would appreciate that.
Keep your wits
Then
about
they're
you.
here.
Doing some building,
That I
eh?
can buy
We can deliver it
from
wherever
him.
you need. Good
Can I
day.
sell to Rogar? Or is that possibly in the future? That I could possibly sell it to him.
Alva's been good. Honest gold for honest work.
Said Alva has been good to him.
Until next time.
Remember that. Alva has been good to Rogar. And I will also chop a little bit more wood. And I'll give it to
Unless it's about the meal. I don't
Jorgen.
have time to talk. Too much to do. The mill is my responsibility.
I probably wouldn't
Honest
sell.
gold for honest work.
He seemed upset about something.
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic.
What isn't the Jarl dealing with?
Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. Now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help?
You don't trust the Jarl?
How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? What help could Idgrad be against them? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that.
I'm looking for pieces of Mabrin's razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silas Vesuvius says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
You won't miss it then.
I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it.
Let me try equipping the amulet with Bella and see if that changes his
Good
tune.
Good to see you. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard. I don't need this.
You won't miss it then.
You want the hilt that bad? Fine. Here's the keys. It's locked in a chest inside my house. Until
I
next
don't
time.
really want to have to intimidate him, so. He gave me the keys, and unlocked the chest. Out of respect to him just doing what his ancestors wanted, I will not take his other stuff. So I have the hilt now. I'm going to do the other little quests I've been asked to do, but I want to find Benor next.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
I think he usually stays in the inn. Flirting with me, you say? Jorgen, the guy who I just got the hilt from? If he says so, I don't know anything about that.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Actually, I'm going to do something else before I talk to Benor. So, the copy of Song of the Alchemists that gets spawned into the game If you say so, he's married to Lami though, so as far as I can tell, it's a happy marriage.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Youngest bard at the
So the
Bard's
Song of
College.
the
At your
Alchemist
service.
copy ends up here in the Bard's College. It is marked as stealing, but they really won't see you take it. While I'm here, I'm gonna find Viarmo. That's Pantia Atia.
I think Ildi's
Viarmo's back here. What have you got for sale? He will sell you instruments, if you want them, including war horns. And songbooks. I'm going to buy all of the songbooks in the game. That will give you a bunch more stuff I can play. You can use them like, you can actually read them and see the music, though I don't think that music actually means anything. But it will tell you what the songs are in each of them. You can learn the chicken dance. It tells you what instrument plays the song, how long it is. You can also do custom. I think you need the mod manager menu for that, but you can add your own songs that way. Maluka is well known, and she's done covers of a lot of songs in the game. And then she was added as a, I think there's a mod to make her a bard in this game, and she was just included in the Elder Scrolls Online because she's that awesome. There's a lot of different various songs, even the Nutcracker, which would have been nice to get now when it was still the Christmas season. I may learn some of those songs at some point, but for now, the songs I have are okay. So I will go to Whiterun and deliver the what's it? The letter to Danica. But I will also grab another ring. Let's make it a silver amethyst ring this time. Do I have a soul gem with me? I do not have a filled soul gem with me. God, thank goodness I got a new computer, otherwise going back in to my house would have just been too much of a hassle. I'll use a common one. I don't need it to be too much. Turns out I did need I think I might have been able to get away with greater souls, but I really did need the grand souls, I think, for my illusion cost reduction.
Hello, child of Kinnereth.
I have a delivery from Idgrad.
Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
By the way, if you're wondering,
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
the 5 levels of training you can do per character level is not with that particular trainer or for that particular skill. It's across all skill trainers. So since I trained 5 times with Finis Gestor, I cannot train with Danica or any other skill trainer for that matter until I level up again. And I have to actually use the level up, not just have enough experience to level up.
Come to Dragon's
So we'll take
Reach
the
to
silver
discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great
and
warriors.
we come down to fortify unarmed.
It seems this damnable
I'm
conflict
gonna
has claimed everyone's
rename
passions
it.
of late. Me, I prefer my
I'm
books
going to name
and
it
my spells.
Will be something amusing. For now, I'll just call it Smash His Face. I'll probably make a better one in the future. Either with a more powerful soul gem or just once my enchanting level is higher. So it's not a lot, but an extra 2 points of damage per punch will make a difference in brawls. It won't take quite as long to complete. Because Benor wants to fight.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
What is it you do here in town?
Oh well, you know, a bit of this, a bit of that. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs, anything that comes along for now.
Best warrior in Morthal, huh?
You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed.
You're on.
Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got.
Stay out of this, Karja.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, she is pretty tough, so I think the extra 2 points per hit will make a difference. Brawls on legendary difficulty are absolute hell.
Lucky hit.
You like basically need the Fist of Steel perk and the heavy armored tree, and lots of gear with fortified arms to even make a dent in them. Beyond that, you would need the armor cap to even have a chance.
That's all you've got. Damn you.
Basically, I wanted to slip up the ring just so that my fingers wouldn't get too tired. As it is, I'm slowly cycling through my fingers as I'm tapping the trigger, just so that none of them get too tired. Okay.
Now that was a punch.
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
You're a real fighter.
And as most people, once you brawled
You've been a
them,
good friend to me. That means something.
I know you're
Do
kind.
you like magic?
Always sneaking
Valiant
about.
says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
hello.
Hey, you want to play a game?
No.
Figures. You elders are always so boring.
Let's see if I can talk to Valian. We've heard about Valian. That's Alva's house. Let's not worry about that just now. Here's Valian's house.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
The light burned out. Why slip shop in Morthal?
As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed.
I'm terrified of changing that light because it's at the top of a flight of stairs. And there's nothing to stop you from falling. What can you tell me about the area?
The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
Okay.
Take a look.
You can teach me about conjuration. He doesn't have any of the skeleton conjuring that I would enjoy.
My mother and father died years ago.
So not only does he not sacrifice children, he's actually taking care of one who lost their parents. Stand-up guy, Falion. Let's see if Vlami is still here. The quest marker is probably showing me
do come in.
upstairs.
I hope I have what you need. Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time. Morthal is important to both of us.
I found that book you wanted.
It's amazing how much you can learn from a book. Here, let me show you some of the things the temple healers taught me about potions.
I haven't done any alchemy in a while. I haven't been back to the farm in a while. So that's basically most of the miscellaneous quests I can do here for people. Selling some wood, delivering a note, getting a book, doing a brawl.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn,
But
and I just
like
don't know
all
it
other
yet.
holds, there's a bigger quest here. Is there a story behind that burned down house?
It's bad luck to talk about that place. Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. Be looking for a fool if you ask me.
Started laid to rest. Talk to the Jarl. Got people in here.
You
Asselfer.
business with the Jarl. I'd ask that you speak to me first.
What was that argument outside the hall?
Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership.
Do not worry, my friend.
What's going wrong in Morthal?
There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Rogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine.
Rogar's home, you say? Said Alva's been good to him. Morthal seems like a quiet little town.
That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Falion will foul it all up.
You need to leave.
All right then.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrad while in this hall. Do we have an understanding?
We certainly do.
Then by all means, go about your business. Until next time.
I have spoken to her before.
People still doubt me,
There's
No,
a legate in here because it's an
It does not
Empire
surprise me.
held
They do not share in what I see.
area.
I cannot explain it to them.
Idgrad the Younger, of course, stays in here. But she's related to
Never
Idgrad.
doubted that, husband.
I get lost sometimes.
And York.
I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
Let's speak to Jarl Idgrad
So,
Ravencrown.
life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
Nice rhyme. Is there some kind of trouble in Morthal?
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected.
It's got my first beep that my
Some fear our new resident
headset
wizard.
is getting
As
low
they
on
grow
power.
to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right.
I'll probably do this quest and then end the stream there. Where do you stand on the war?
I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal.
Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed.
And I understand you have visions.
The divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it.
I hear you want someone to look into that house fire.
Rogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze.
Wife and daughter, you say?
My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Rogar say happened?
Rogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Why would he do that to his own family?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
So why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Rogar's fate is in your hands.
So, we have another mystery. I haven't done one of these since Windhelm. So investigate the burned down house. Which is right back here. We have a ghost. Helgi's ghost. Who are you?
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
If I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one? What do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Find Helgi after dark. Helgi is up here. We follow these. Child's
Make
coffin.
Lilette go away.
Make Lilette go away.
Make Lilette go away.
That's close enough.
She wants me to make Lilette go away. Lilette is over here. Lilette the vampire. Off with her head.
You found me! Lilette was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Lilette was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Lilette thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
So Lilette tried to turn her into a vampire, but she burned in the fire.
Lilette. She's dead. She's dead. Lilette is dead.
What can you tell me about your wife, who I just killed?
I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Lilette.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Lilette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Well, then investigate Alva's house is my next quest. We walked by there before. I'm going to tell Karsha to wait outside, because this can go a couple of different ways. And I have doubts that it will go the way I would hope it would if Karsha comes in with me.
If anyone's... Head on, then. I will keep an... out.
I'm going to prepare invisibility. And I'm going to cast it as soon as I get inside. Because Frogar is in here. I need to re-equip my ring and necklace. And Frogar will become hostile if he sees you. If you come in here, you find Alva's journal. My life is dreary. When... Go away. Where is my prince come to rescue me? Where is my bold Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet? I met a man today when picking night flowers. He is exciting and exotic. We kissed in the moonlight. It was so romantic. I'm going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colors of the night. Movarth has shown me the true black of night and the true red of blood. He has promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morthal. Frogar was easy to seduce. Movarth said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Frogar is perfect. Leolette came to visit me tonight. She slaked my thirst. I've hidden her away till it arrives as my handmaiden. I have spread the rumor in town that she left to join the war. Fools. Movarth has confided his grand plan to me. I am to seduce the guardsmen one at a time and make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the coven can descend upon Morthal and take the entire town. We won't kill them. They will become cattle for our thirst, an endless supply of blood, and an entire town to protect us from the cursed sun. Frogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I have told Leylette to kill them all, but make it look like an accident. Frogar must be seen as innocent if he is going to be my protector. That little fool. Leylette burned Frogar's family alive. I asked for an accident and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl, Helgi. Except Leylette couldn't even get that right. She killed the child and left the body to burn. Something is wrong with Leylette. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind is snapped. She seems to think the child can still be brought back to be her companion. There is a stranger in town looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful. Give me just a moment here. My headset is beeping more and more frequently, and I am concerned that if I do not plug it in soon, it will end up dying. But of course, as usual, I need to figure out where the particular cord I need is, because that's the cord for something else. Give me just a minute to figure all this out. I will be right back. Okay, we're back in. My headset is plugged in, so at least it won't die. So we read Alva's journal and learned that she was a vampire planning to enslave the town, along with a vampire named Movarth. Let's go invisible so that I can get out safely. Like I said, if Rogar sees you, he will attack you on sight.
You're ready to.
But if you can,
walks in your footsteps.
if you can get in and out without him seeing you, or if you have a spell powerful enough to calm him and make him non-hostile, then he can actually survive this quest. Otherwise, you'll have to kill him there.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Alva set the fire. She's the murderer.
Alva? Huh, didn't think she had it in her.
Actually, she's a vampire. She planned to enslave the town.
I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
I have Alva's journal.
So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
One of them is Lurbuck if you haven't killed him, but since he is dead, he will not be among the group. But we have Thonair, Lami, Benor,
Speak, elf.
and Jorgen.
She's dead. Leolette is dead.
You want to help me kill the vampire?
I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leolette. We're marching on Movarth's lair, whether you come with us or not.
I usually actually haven't killed Lurbuck by this time, and he does have a line of dialogue.
Just a few more hours.
So I'm interested to see how their dialogue may change without him there. But Nora is like the only one I think of as, you know, a fighter.
You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
We've got an alchemist. We've got a couple millers. I mean, most people in Skyrim have at least some level of combat experience, if not just, you know, hardy constitutions.
We have found a cave. I don't think there are warm fires and friendly faces inside.
Usually Lurbuck says something about, let them go in first.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living.
I have to go into the vampire's lair alone?
They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you.
I think it would be better if you waited here.
I suppose you're right. I'm not a fighting man. Go, and avenge my Leolette for me.
I'm not alone, I have Karjo. You will help me fight
Next
the
time.
vampires. It is possible to find Alva at her house, and if you kill her there, you do not have to kill her here. But since I did not see her, she should be here, and I will have to fight her, in addition to the other vampires. There's just a couple frostbite spiders in this first room. Easily taken care of with some arrows. I only have 10 arrows left, so I have to be careful about how I use them. Of course, I will make more off screen. Hopefully Karja won't get me detected. Take out the vampire's thrall without using an arrow. There's a vampire in here.
Seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes.
He was mostly focused on Karja because he didn't actually see me right away. But I was still counted as detected. So he was going through the dead people's pockets. Not very kind of him. Oops. I'd rather stay up there, actually. Thank you. So Movarth himself is in here.
Did you hear something?
But I'd like to sneak around and take out the others first, if I can. Here's Alva. And she has one of the few instances of tavern clothes in the game. On the female characters, they are rather skimpy. They of course look different on male characters, because the game just is programmed that way. Here's a thrall, take care of them. Let Karja wait here for just a moment. I will cast a muffle and then an invisibility.
I will keep an eye out.
And kill Movarth without him having a chance to defend himself. Him being a vampire, I feel like both muffle and invisibility will be necessary for me to actually get a chance to sneak attack him. You can tell he's quite old. But now he's dead. So that's all I need to do here. The Master Vampire is dead. But there are more vampires in here.
Something. Now the blood is mine.
Let's make sure the cave is fully cleared out before we're done. I'm really slow because of the frost magic. And I'm a little bit stuck here. Okay, we're okay. Karja probably saved my life there. Immortal Blood. It's actually related to this quest. You probably saw it in my inventory for much of the game and was wondering why I wasn't reading it yet. It's because I was waiting for this quest in particular. There's lots of coin purses and gold on this table. Lots of raw beef, clothes of various types, and some helmets. Were they eating people? Yes. Yes, they were.
What was that?
All you got?
He has a powerful looking bow and arrows. Looks like he had Elven on him. Yep, Elven arrow and bow. Alright, so that is the combat of this area completed. There is something that I haven't gotten yet though. Well, a couple somethings. You probably noticed the ore vein that I did not pick up. So go over and get that. And then there's actually a little bit more loot that I did not touch upon. And that's because I'm not entirely sure where it actually is. Okay, it's this tucked back over here, where this Vampire Night Stalker was. There's a illusion skill book. We have Movarth's boots, and a whole bunch of other various footwear. Got some iron boots, barkeeper's shoes, fine boots, leather boots, imperial light boots, stormcloak officer boots, blacksmith shoes, hide boots, all sorts of footwear. Movarth's boots make sneaking 15% better. Apparently, Movarth and his clan of vampires are really into feet. At least to the point where they collected a lot of shoes. Anyway, moving on. You can see that a ghost is waiting for us. It is Helgi's ghost again.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
And now Helgi can be at rest. And everyone left. Father did not stick around to see if I actually avenged his wife. So I'll definitely be reading Mortal Blood at the end of this stream. And I'll probably select another book as well. So with Alva and Movarth dead, the spell on Hrogar is broken, so we'll want to make sure, once the quest is actually complete, to talk to him as well.
Bit late to be wandering around, isn't it?
But let's first talk to Idgrad.
Well, look at you.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open.
The master vampire, Movarth, is dead.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
Maybe you should do all that tonight.
Good luck.
I've helped your people.
And by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you this weapon. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
And
The
then they
Jarl
got
has appointed me to be
Valdemar
your
as a new house Carl.
It's an
Let
honor
me
to
also talk
serve
to
you.
Asselfer.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
I'd like to purchase a house.
There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the Hold where you could build your own house.
I'll take it.
Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner in Hjalmarch. Here's the title to your steading. If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see.
Maybe. It's up in the marsh, up there, near Highgate Ruins. I pointed out the location when I was going to Highgate Ruins many streams ago. And let's talk to, if we can find him, Krogar. He may or may not be in Alva's house now. Yes, he is.
Divine Smile, thank you for saving me from Alva. I was completely under her evil spell. I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Helgi and my wife. I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
For now, at least, he stays here. You can take most things. Okay, so next episode, or next stream, I will finish Pieces of the Past and begin building my new house in Hjalmarch Hold, and probably also do Boethia's Daedric quest. We may or may not do Sheogorath's. Depends on if it feels like a Sheogorath kind of day. And when I do that quest, you'll know exactly what I mean when I say that. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and unload some of my stuff, get my inventory sorted a little bit. Like I said, I'll be reading Immortal Blood, and I will select one other thing to read for the end of the stream, and then I'll get my books and all that sorted out after. After that, I got a few things that I want to put in that
Come by Bellathor's
barrel. Still hasn't reset. That's stuff I can't sell but don't want to keep either. Okay, with the exception of a couple weapons and elven arrows I want to put away.
What do you need, my thing?
Because elven arrows are necessary later. They are exempt from my rule. I can't use them as they are, but I can keep them. Okay, so we've got Immortal Blood. Let us also pick... I thought I read a Kiss Sweet Mother. Oh, and I read Akhtar's lab journal. And Aletheus's note. Andrew's message. Those things are things I read as part of. Arvel's journal was very beginning. Appears that there are a few things in here that I had already read. Like the Bloodhorker orders, those bounties, the Butcher's journals. And it looks like there's a few copies that I missed as well. If you think I'm putting something in that, in this area that I didn't read, let me know and I'll make sure that it gets read. How about, because we're doing Daedric quests, I'll read Aedra and Daedra as well. So, if you're watching the stream tonight, whether you're chatting or lurking, I appreciate you. If you're watching the stream on archive on YouTube afterwards, thank you for checking it out. Whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening, I hope it is a good one. And let's start first with Aedra and Daedra. The designations of gods, demons, Aedra, and Daedra are universally confusing to the layman. They are often used interchangeably. Aedra and Daedra are not relative terms. They are elvish and exact. Azura is a Daedra both in Skyrim and Morrowind. Aedra is usually translated as ancestor, which is as close as Cyrodiilic can come to this elven concept. Daedra means roughly, not our ancestors. This distinction was crucial to the Dunmer, whose fundamental split in ideology is represented in their mythical genealogy. Aedra are associated with stasis, Daedra represent change. Aedra created the mortal world and are bound to the earth bones. Daedra, who cannot create, have the power to change. As part of the divine contract of creation, the Aedra can be killed. Witness Lorcan and the moons. The Protean Daedra, for whom the rules do not apply, can only be banished. Short book. Now, Immortal Blood by Anonymous. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Movarth Pickwine could see in the dark almost as well as the light, an excellent talent, considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did not want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Tessina Gray. I immediately remembered her. A brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance, separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You spoken to her? Always, or ladyship? I asked. Dead, Movarth replied coldly, and then, responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself, years ago, he said. Not in the university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask you the right questions. And that he did. For hours he asked questions, and I answered what I could, but he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild. Are you on an assignment for them? No, he said curtly, and finally I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes of his. I would like to continue this tomorrow night if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day, I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, that was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adapt to their habits. The next day he did return with more questions, these ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar, paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in the veins. I explained to him how they lived beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Morvarth Pickwine listened carefully and asked more questions into the night, until at last he was ready to leave. I will not see you for a few days, he said, but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been. True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. Your advice helped me very much, he said, but you should know that the Volkihar have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise, being grabbed from below without any warning. How remarkable, I said with a laugh, and terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me, and my skill at melee combat sealed the Bloodsucker's fate. I never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade, but you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike, I murmured, so you must never be surprised. That is why I come to you now, said Morvarth. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters, and all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood. I did as he asked, and once again his questions taxed my knowledge. There are many tribes to cover. The Bonsamu, who are indistinguishable from Bosmer, except when seen by candlelight. The Kirith, who could disintegrate into mist. The Vekal, who swallowed men whole. The dread Telboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. Once again he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again he returned as he said, just after midnight. This time Morvarth had no fresh scars, but he again had new information. You were wrong about the Kirith being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down. It must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. Now tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who had ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well-fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Morvarth frowned, but I will seek one out and tell you what I learn. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock, and Hammerfell, and elsewhere in Blackmarsh, and Morrowind, and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing then that this was a man on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said as I lit the candle. You were right. I could not find a single one. I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my flesh, the dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised a man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained, as I fell on him. He did not land the first blow, or the last.